Mic 1 2 testing. Alright, I think we're coming in clear. What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Surprise Monday live stream. Oh yeah, dude, I gotta post up the link everywhere. Welcome back to another Starfield one. This is the last one that we played on Saturday. Excuse me, it took just a fat ripper before I started this, so still a little choked up. But yeah, last time we were playing this was just this last Saturday. Usually I only play this game every Saturday and stream it for you guys. But since this Saturday is going to be a very special live stream, it's reserved, I'm going to make up for it by playing Starfield now. And I believe last we left off on is we fought a gigantic fucking nightmare monster. Then we became top dog in the corporate world. And we got our own office too, which is pretty sick. And then we signed up for the UC Vanguard, which is some sort of Navy or military. There's my future wife right there. Just give me a couple of minutes to post up my link post everywhere and we'll be good to go. She really just right up in my business right now. What if? Okay, I think we are good to go, so let's go fucking explore. What gun are we rocking? That's right, this bad boy. Glad that we got ammo for it. Well, I've been out of ammo for this gun specifically for like the last 2 live streams, so the fact that we're maxed up right now brings me absolute fucking joy.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
Don't you know it?
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding.
Time is money, love. So if you've got something to say, then say it.
I would say that Starfield is super duper awesome. Bethesda did a fantastic job. They definitely did right by us so that we can do right by other people. Yes, I'm paraphrasing Deadpool.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you,
Captain
but
BrainStorm.
Dr.
Pretty
Walker
dope.
has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had
Is
the
my audio
potential to
coming through,
become a
guys?
whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably...
Mic check.
For the best.
Okay, it appears things are working normally. Sorry about that, guys.
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable.
Unreliable?
But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Iron Man!
Perhaps a little
Why is your crew
advance
butthurt,
on my
bro?
part might pique your interest. Visit
What
the
happened?
Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If
Got a-
someone in
got a
Sidonia
crew
knows
full
where
of
Percival
booty-tickled
is, you'll
players.
find them there.
Let's find out why.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise
Hey,
caution.
welcome to the
near balcony
Sidonia
exits.
Trade Authority.
Punk ass. Fucking fight me about it, bro. I don't even know you. I don't even know you, bro.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth.
Boom. I got mad hops. We're gonna go P2. Together.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
What the fuck did you call me, bro? What's up with these assholes? I will kill
The
everyone
Red
in this
Devils
fucking bar.
aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
I will put these motherfuckers out, bro. You've seen me kill so many people. How do you not understand? I'm like Wolverine in this bitch.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my
'Cause I left
bar
the crew
claiming
and
they
now
know
they're
people.
better. Ah, why'd you leave the crew, though?
What do you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a
I had
friend
some
out of
delicious
Percival
burritos for dinner.
and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included.
Wow.
Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Fuck you.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Caution. Subterranean particle.
Vanguard, come here.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event
Speak
of
to the bar patron.
detonation occurs in 5.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs. Mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship.
Hey,
We'd set
okay.
up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Wouldn't put it past the Authority for a second to have clued off the spacers to get back at us.
Alright, let's go kill some bugs. Or people, you know, whoever it is. Whatever the fuck a spacer is, I wasn't really listening. Holy shit, I got hops. Why are you naked?
You want to talk to me?
Go fucking put clothes on. Nobody wants to talk to you, bro.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged in the use of the Sidonian Community Center.
Motherfucker's walking around in his chones like, you want to talk to me? No, bro. Not at all. And it's because of the way you present yourself. Quite literally. This is sick. I've not gotten a Discord from you, sir. This shit's dummy far away. Why? Whole bunch of lead.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
I don't have a cutter. Sniper time. It's time to light people on fire with a sniper. Never mind, I'm gonna fucking knife them. That's what I'm gonna do. Your name is Spacer. You're a thing. Don't ever give yourself more credit than you deserve.
Hey! What the hell?
And I pickpocketed the bitch first. That's pretty cool.
Let's go!
Where is everybody?
There you are!
Here I am. Oh.
Just die already! It's absolutely freezing here! Oh, I do not recommend it.
Pretty cool. Good for me. Alright. Enough with the knife. Let's have some fun with... Please have ammo. Please have ammo. Fuck yeah. You good, Morgan? I wanted to give her a chance of hope, you know. Where'd the other bodies go? This is fun. I'm gonna wait for Dynasty Grinch to join the chat before I take any snappers. Because he's the home skiddly diddlies.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
I'm not gonna remember. I hope you do. Should probably take this. Probably take all the food. Just in case. Okay.
You've got nothing, nothing! Oh, no, you don't.
Come on. There it is.
what you've got.
They got staple guns.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Alright, we got one bullet left.
Let's do this.
Mark.
That was the wrong gun, but that's fine.
You're already dead. There you are. Started. You will pay.
Yeah, we're getting to the fun parts now. The juicy thick of the shit. Meant to do this gun. Fuck out of here, you ugly ass bastard. You don't jump out at me like that. Fucking gross.
Hey.
Good fucking times. Both are weaker. I'm about to showcase my entire inventory before I'm out of here. Holy shit, I got one tapped by him. Alright, stay in cover. Don't fuck around too much. Copy that. Loud and clear. Fucking nasty bitch, you almost got me a second time.
What was that? My eyes! I've had worse. The wrong day to piss me off!
Wonder what kind of throwable objects I have.
Not gonna last much longer. Bring it on!
Nicely done, thank you, Morgan. Alright, let's clear the rest of this shit.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Much weaker. Worth a lot. God, that's really good too. fucking knew it. Right. Oh, so close to death. Going up or down?
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect this.
Looks cool, not useful. Worth a lot.
Hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
$58 damage, that's insane. I need that shit. I got a 62. This doesn't matter anymore. Don't need you. Definitely don't need your ass. Don't need you anymore. Oh my god, they're just giving me better and better shit. This is awesome. Thank you. A Beast Hunter's calibrated shock. This is better.
There's a huge...
I don't even have any throwables attached. What the fuck? I'll attach my one.
difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I'll equip my one fucking shrapnel grenade. Nothing else of use. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Deposit the hematite in the thresher. Change Percival. Alright, where's the thresher? Collect Cambridge's research. How do I do that? Contact Cambridge.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Dropping this cutter, I just don't need it.
You've got something for me?
Okay, you're in the way of the fucking button, Sarah. Jesus. I got a bad feeling about this. What? I'm gonna be mad if this is a Bethesda thing and it's like, nope, you need to walk out.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Super dead. Look at this miner.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Hey. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
God damn it! I did, however, keep the aluminium, which is good. Need that. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I want out of here. Back at the 6th circle. I knew it was a Bethesda thing. They wanted me to crawl all the way back through. Screw that. You blocked all of them because they went after you in GTA 5, bro? Wait, so what's the reason that you what's the reason that you left anyways?
Careful down near the mines and enter any.
Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. They took it the wrong way. Why didn't you, have you tried to explain that to him? You sent him a text or something? Anything like that?
Got the slate? Let me see. reduced joint wear, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I'm about to poison hell of people, I bet.
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Aw, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can.
Oh, really?
Good luck.
What a dick, man. I wonder why he did that.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something.
Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you.
It's famous. The enigmatic collector, Captain Petrol, was the target of a daring robbery. Captain Petrol, who has been under investigation on various counts of possession of illegal goods.
You bothering me for a reason? I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
Was there something else?
Ridiculous import prices.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then.
Fuck yeah, we get
Here,
both.
your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
A reminder that bring your child to work.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Into potentially dangerous work sites.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. The last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I had no other choice. My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea
You're
where
too good for them anyways,
it
bro.
went
Don't worry
down.
about that shit.
That's if
You carried the
scavengers
squad
hadn't
on your back.
completely stripped my ship for parts. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Admiral Logan, huh? Like Wolverine Logan?
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
She wants me, dude. Bro, I'm gonna marry this hoe.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
God, what a whack ass motherfucker.
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
She considers me a friend. Oh, that's nice. Fucking now she does? You know how many times I saved this woman's life?
In and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized
Let's see. Delivering Devil. Speak to Lou.
findings to Sidonia security.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan soon. For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
I stole some stuff. Sick. I don't need that though. That's pretty sick.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Nice. 500 credits for that.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Sorry, I'm turning on the AC right now. I need to chug some water too. It is hot in my room. Oh, I'm all out of water, guys. Big bummer. Get your ass in that elevator, son.
You're making things harder for yourself.
No, I'm not.
Stop right there. UC security. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property.
And you'll be free to go. Yeah, we've heard it 1.5 billion, 0.2359 times. Punk ass motherfucker.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Bye for now.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
Neon's the shit, though.
Well,
Neon
it ain't
is so
drugs
much
if that's
fun.
what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And
true.
any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
Good. They're assholes.
As much as someone's
like this
last
guy.
name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Dick.
Be seeing you around.
We were friends, and now we're just acquaintances. Downgrade, motherfucker.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Where are we going right now? Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'll be right back.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Had to grab some agua. No direct path. What the fuck does that mean? Just tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I almost went for it too, dude. I really did. What a piece. What a piece. What was that? A piece of pie or a piece of wheat or something that I picked up? Oh, it's eggs.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
There's nothing in there.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting
promises.
guests. Oh,
that's worth a lot of
Lou
money.
mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
That the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
To the core? I guess there's nothing to touch, huh?
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs.
Damn.
The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
No,
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
That's an interesting design. There we go. Alright everybody, I was waiting for Sir Dynasty Grinch to join the chat, but I think right now is a fantastic time to go ahead and pack up, take a snapper. You know, that's BrainStorm ceremonial starting stream snapper we're an hour and a half late for. That one, if you guys partake, please pack up and join me. Alright, I'm all packed up. I hope you guys are too, because we're ripping this shit up. Cheers everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all that good stuff. Please feel free to jump in the live chat. The thing that makes this a lot of fun for me is being able to communicate with you guys and basically just game out together. Ho 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 ho.
The elevators or stairs to reach the other level.
Alright. Dude, we've been going back and forth to the same like 2 places like 9 times now. I'm so ready to be done with this mission.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're not hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
There's a
Who gave
speech
me the
thing
abridged
behind us.
version of what went down?
There's a communication
I can't
system
thank you
behind
enough
us.
for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
Let's
I
not be
hope
very
it
stealthy.
ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh. You already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-Warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Man, this shit's wild.
You should give that recipe a whirl.
Like,
Percival's research gets
we're fighting aliens that are basically the things from A Quiet Place. Those aliens. But there's like an entire species of them, and for some reason they're growing faster and faster, and we don't know why. And now it's getting political. Dude, this is like a whole cinematic fucking story here, dude. This is crazy. I kind of want to help Morgan get her piece, but you're just gonna have to stick it out for a little bit longer, because this story is fucking nuts.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Alright, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I can't jump dummy high anymore. That's too bad. Sorry, I was just texting my buddy the rundown about this game. Said it's a dumb slow start to the game, but once I got like
Captain,
15 hours in the game,
over
shit
here.
picked up real quick and shit's still expanding like crazy right now. So many more mysteries and enemies and adventures than I originally thought. Now I think it's just as bomb as Skyrim and Fallout 4. And this is my advice to all you viewers as well. If you plan on playing it, I'd recommend just joining up with any and all missions, factions, crews that get offered to you as you go along, because it won't be as boring of a game in the beginning, and you'll get to a higher level faster, which makes it super fun, way more fun.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Like once I got to like level
Listen, I know I should have
12 to
been more
14 to
forthcoming
16,
about who I
somewhere around
was
there,
earlier.
shit started really picking
So,
up. It was nice.
In the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. I just thought you deserved to know. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
The opportunity arise. I think that's how they should have made her sound. It would have been way more believable.
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
I will make sure that they listen. Oh, wait. Put that away. Up, up, and away, elevator. Hello there. I'm here to speak.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency. Just following orders. Thanks. Don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am. Wow.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives.
Yes, please.
A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, A power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I only know what I was told. It's tissue and match the ones from Londinian.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
You didn't say anything.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks, just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before.
Oh, I'ma fuck it up.
Go show them how it's done.
Oh, I'ma fuck it up, dude.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Space dog devil fucking thing, it's over. Let me out! Get out of my way, hose. Stop scaring the hose. This is like Black Ops 4 Hellhounds. What's happening?
The EM rifle, grab it! Don't stop! What are you doing? We're trying to EM fire, Captain! Stop it. You've got nothing. Whoa! This one's down. Looks like the last of them. Cowards. Stun them! Do it now! They're still in there! Don't hurt them!
We just knocked him out.
You did find the EM weapon, right?
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
I knocked him out.
Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered.
I don't have
These
an
are
EM
lives
gun.
you're playing with here. So get your head in the game. Understand? Now, officer.
I'm gonna
the way
keep
those
pistol
people
whipping
were
people,
acting,
fucker.
I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And that we should grab that EM weapon before we head out.
See?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible.
That's
so we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Let's do this! Where's that stupid EM gun? They didn't even give me a knockout gun, dude. That sucks.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
there! Kill it!
Well, now it's time for lethal force. Bring it, bitch. Bring it, bitch. Get your ass over here, son. Let's go. I ain't done with you. Let's go, bro.
He left us.
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay!
I know.
You won't be leaving here alive.
What's more of this?
Spider. Oh, gross. I did not like when it started climbing on the wall, bro. I'll take all that. Is there more?
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. Barely holding up.
Fuck. Let's just get absolutely fucked up real quick and then eat some chicken real quick. And then let's see. On top of that, we will get an amp. I just don't like this gun though.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
I'm good off you. Ugly ass motherfucking creature ass bitch. Bring it, motherfucker. Got that motherfucker. Alright, healing up for sure. Next! Bring it, motherfucker. Taking another amp because that shit was helpful. Alien genetic material. Sounds delicious. Oh, I actually ate it. I don't know what it did. Don't fuck with me, bro. Punk ass motherfucker.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
That's what I do.
Thank God.
Alright, let's see what that actually does now. Oh wait, I didn't get it again. Fuck. Awesome. Now we'll never know.
If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exit.
That's what we do, baby. Absolutely no nightmare space spider monster thingy will, no matter how much it makes us shit ourselves, will ever stop us from collecting alien genetic tissue samples or something.
That's a relief to hear. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us? It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door. I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
My appointment's reached. Maybe another time.
The things we do here, the tech
I'm
we
gonna go check
develop,
in with Chief Engineer
benefits all of
Kulkarni.
humanity.
Start getting a plan together for that data.
I'm now level 20, and as you know, as soon as you hit level 20 in a Bethesda game, shit's about to get really fucking fun. It's just how it is. And we've been doing a social skills build so far, and it's surprisingly going well. Can't rank anything up. Not yet. The heck? I can unlock these now? That's sick, okay. Ship Commando. You can have up to 4 active crew members. You can force a target alien creature up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a limited time. Nice.
We're going to get to the bottom of what happened in the space.
I gotta sell some shit.
I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Hello.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Before we do this...
Go ahead.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I don't mind at all. Go ahead. Honestly, it felt like I was marooned on that planet for years. It wasn't until the UC rescue ship picked me up that I realized only 10 months had passed. The escape shuttle had some supplies, but those ran out after about a month. Fortunately, Cassiopeia is a lush planet with plenty of flora and fauna, so I was able to use my military training to survive. Logan and I have rarely agreed on anything. In fact, I'm fairly certain he never saw the true value in the Navigator Corps in the first place. When word came down that my division was being mothballed, I stormed into his office and, well, let's just say we had words. We haven't spoken since. Okay, back to it then.
away, Captain. Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Okay. Hello.
You got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand? Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I wish it was that simple. If the Navy gives its blessing for you to undertake this operation, then we assume responsibility. And frankly, I'd never forgive myself if you didn't return.
I appreciate the concern, Admiral. But that crew was my responsibility. No matter how difficult the risk, those men and women are coming home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to your slates. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Excuse me.
God damn it, that was the wrong floor.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of men.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
don't see what you want, feel... I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Now we are stocked up for anything. Getting fucking smashed. Hell yeah.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Adam, what's good, bro? How you doing, man? I'm boarding my spaceship right now. I'm also carrying too much, so I gotta deposit in here. I will take all of these. Take those. Don't need those. I'm gonna sell these. Ah, that's an item. That sucks. Good, stay strapped. Good, 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 good. Where's all my ship parts? Oh, that's right. They're not in resources. They're in aid for some reason. Way lighter now. That's good, bro. I'm gonna pin that one. Boom. The chat's been pretty dead tonight. I think it's just because it's like not a usual streaming night, but still dope. You want to take a snapper with me, man? I'm about to pack up. I just gotta do this. This is important. Boom. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm packing up right now, sir. That's what I'm doing. Right forking meow. Did you get a chance to check out that that new membership video that I posted on the membership like page? Cause that shit's dope. It explains a lot of cool stuff that's gonna be happening. But most importantly, eventually one of the perks is gonna be that if you remember, you get to name my cat for a whole week. Now I'll call her that for the whole week, and I'll be sure to post it on all BrainStorm platforms so that and like let them know who also came up with the name if they don't want to remain anonymous, if they want people to know, then I'll say. But I think that's a great perk. All right, name my cat. That's gonna be a thing. Cheers to that, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Back to my favorite. Only 10 bullets? Fuck. Well, we go. That's right. I do need to. Let's see. I do need to stop at Neon. Where the fuck is Neon? There it is. Dang, dude, I'm surprised I memorized that. That's pretty cool.
We're going to be visiting the astral land while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
I didn't stop, so they weren't able to charge me with anything. Go pick up more meds.
We're here at Reliant Medical. You got you.
Doctor.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious?
You aren't looking well at all.
Haven't
Perhaps
saw
you'd
them
better sit
in a
down.
week. My whole body feels like it's
Fuck
Oh
does
my
that mean?
goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
Oh, I have supplies to sell. I just can't afford to give any of them away for free. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. All right, let's examine you. Not so bad, really. Nothing a little needle and thread can't fix. There, good as new, more or less.
Sick.
I trust you'll put this to good use.
Grants increased resistance to damage and fortifies oxygen. That's pretty sick.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Huh. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need
Thank you
more
for the
Aurora to
membership, bro.
satisfy their
Damn, I just
cravings.
noticed that. I'm an idiot. Thank you, bro.
If you've got time, I've got time. We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since.
Damn.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
I can't believe you just stole that.
Really? I've been doing nothing except stealing since I started this game, and you can't believe it? That's not the only thing I'm gonna fucking steal now. How about that, huh? That's your fault. Look how sloppy this is. Coffee mug staying here, so he moves it over there instead. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Picked up something you might be interested in. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Yep, here you go.
Alright, now let's go get some ammo.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops?
Hello there!
Watching lightning hit
Let
the
me
sky.
know if you need anything.
You know, that
Welcome
actually
to
sounds
Sick
like a
Heart's
good idea.
Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled
you
systems.
bring the chunks.
If I don't have it,
It's
you
a date.
don't need it. An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I already am, sir.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Absolutely! Here's everything I currently have in stock.
Ooh, a better pack. That's sharp. No ammo.
A quiet evening should do me some good.
Cool, good work.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir.
Hey there, Agent. It's Space. It's the perfect marriage. You're incredibly and exclusive. You fought hard to get to where you
Gotta find the ammo.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Welcome to Galban, the Settled Systems' premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the Settled System.
How if I know?
You can do your banking
They
your
think it
own way,
is,
on your own
and
time.
that makes them dangerous.
Galbank, where your credits work for you.
to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew. Enjoy a cup.
Welcome to Galban, the Settled Systems' premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller?
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
I see you've done that
Galbank
before.
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credit's made for you.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret technique.
Just gonna rob this entire fucking bank real quick. Just real quick.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you
Welcome to Galbank, the settled system's premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
right now.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the
You guys are witnessing Bethesda's first bank heist right now. So, you're welcome. No dice. Boom.
premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? GalBank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your bit your own way, on your own time. GalBank, where your credits work for you. Welcome to GalBank, the settled systems premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? GalBank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
Last but not least.
On your own time.
Several areas
GalBank,
currently
where your credits work for you.
to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy that seems no closer to...
Welcome to GalBank, the settled systems premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? GalBank ATMs are spread throughout
Alright,
the settled
cool.
systems,
Got a little
so
bit
you
of
can
money
do
back.
your banking your own way, on your own time. GalBank.
Yeah.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. In time to see yourself through new eyes. It's a dangerous galaxy, but here, never mind.
Stay out of trouble or we'll...
Security scan confirm unlawful behavior will be met with lethal force. I'm sorry, your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat, for paint and home decor. Please visit the appropriate vendor. Disengaged.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please reframe.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
I already stole this dude's entire shop earlier in the game. He's not able to see much clearly.
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See, now, you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Sick. Very intriguing, but not worth 15 grand. That's awesome. The buzz cut.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Fine. It'll send a message. And that's all I care about. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk.
Somewhere
and it'll teach
near
all the
Euphorica.
Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazal.
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff. Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it's something real serious. Yeah? Well, it's a public space. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places.
hope you'll take it to heart. I've known too many who didn't. There's something else you need? Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the
I'm an
corporations
executive
coexist.
operative there.
Minimum friction.
Got my own office and everything.
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Later.
Permanently reload and draw Loretto weapons 5% faster. That's cool.
No Aurora outside city limits. Got it?
I can't pickpocket her.
Cup of coffee right now.
I changed my mind. Let's go back here. Stick to one campaign at a time.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Yes.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Got a lot to do. Lots to do. Okay. I like that they made this fast travel stuff available to you. And they made it super easy too. There's like 19 different fucking ways you can fast travel. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi... Then how about table readies?
We have to come early. You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
We always wind up waiting forever.
You have another story for me? Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? Wait. I heard someone from Constellation was involved. That was you? Oh, this is great. Like, embarrassingly important award-winning great. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? That makes what you did even more, well, amazing. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Sick. Are you some kind of acrobat? Fuck yeah, I am. It's a Bethesda game. You can be whatever you want to be.
Hey.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Your mission,
Name's Cameron
should you
Long.
choose to accept it.
He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive.
That's
His
a big one.
public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you
Tom,
access.
what's good, bro?
Here. This device should
Iron
get you
Man's
all the way
back,
down
too.
to the
Holy
embassy
shit, I
interior.
didn't see you guys. What's
Once
up?
you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Be smart out there, Captain. And yeah, dude, nothing much. Just fucking gaming out, trying to get this property. Because there's like a whole there's like several different properties you can own in this game, and I am planning on owning the most expensive ones first, like before any other ones. You could get some for free, but I don't want those dog shit free ones. All right, I want the fucking luxurious ones for no reason, with all the fancy stuff you can't even interact with. I want those ones. Bat ball. Bat ball.
What? Oh, sorry. Just...
Word, I haven't purchased any prop in this game 90 plus hours and I live in my hobo spaceship. Dude, honestly, that's the best way to do it. Look at the Guardians of the Galaxy. There were 5 of them on that ship and they were happy as hell. There's more than 5 of them on that ship now. Or there was. At the end of part 2 there was. What's up, punk? That's what I thought. Game, how the hell's Baldur's Gate 3 treating you, sir? Is it treating you swell? As swell as I hope? Fuck yeah, what's the coolest part of that game so far? That you've experienced?
Time to get this ship moving.
I'm gonna get some water real quick, but when I get back, I'm gonna read your response. I have arrived. It's dank. I'm enjoying it. Restarted my playthrough after 25 hours since I was away for so long, enjoying the sandbox and figuring out clever ways to deal with battles and encounters. Came across a cave some thieves were using as a hideout. Noticed some oil trails that led to a lot of explosive barrels. Cast a firebolt from high ground and killed 3 out of 5 of them. Dude, fucking nice, man. Multi-kill expertise. Fuck yeah. So you're a mage or a wizard. You're a space wizard of sorts. That's what I'm labeling you as. I don't care if it's right or wrong, dude. I'll mislabel you. I don't care. Just you though, Tom. I'm packing a snapper just for you, sir. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Iron Man. Shout out to you. Cheers to the high ground. Alright, let's fucking kick some motherfucking ass. Hella dead. Damn. What's going on? Why is everybody running? I'm so fucking terrified right now. You see security? What are you doing?
I'm going to end you.
What happened? I didn't kill anyone, bro. I literally put my gun away. What happened? Alright, nope. Not doing that. Not doing that, It's over, Anakin. Oh, there's like 4 more thieves and 3 pet wolves deeper in the cave that aren't happy with me. Dude, kill them all, man. I have a cleric in my group that can cast fire cantrip, a basic fire spell. My actual character I made is a paladin because I'm a Boy Scout basic boy. Captain America head ass. Sorry. It is what you is though. Should I not be here right now? Oh my god, no, I shouldn't be here right now. What did I do, though? That's what I want to know. What did I do? I want to do the 28 one. Let's do the 28 one and see what happens if I just fly over there instead. They'll probably halt me and be like, hey, you're going to jail, son. I'm like, alright, I'll go to jail again. You made a vengeance paladin? That's pretty fucking... That's pretty sexual, dude. If I've ever heard it myself, hands down. I'm gonna travel to my ship. And then take off to a different planet, then come back and land.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Let's see, I think... Oh, I really want to do this one. I just don't know if I should do... Like, in what order I should do these. I maxed out my pickpocket, though. A Punisher Vengeance Paladin? Dude, that's sick, bro. That'd be dope as shit. Space Dragonborn, so far, dude, is pretty dope. But there are some fucking glitches, for sure. Like, hands down, mad Bethesda glitches. Like this, bro. I don't even know what's going on, but like, New Atlantis is just completely fucking attacking me on sight, robots and all. It's like an automatic 5-star wanted level, pretty much. And then all of a sudden, my fucking follower just completely renounces me and doesn't want to follow me anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? I literally just got here. So I'm just gonna leave and then come back. Do you have a bounty? I don't know. I don't think so. But we're gonna find out right now.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
See, I know, no bounty or anything. I'm already the leader of a company, so I can just get super rich anytime I fucking want to, just by running like three to 5 missions. Super quick. Hella easy espionage stuff. A lot of fun too.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Sounds good. Okay, nothing's happening. I think it's as soon as I touch one of these dead bodies here.
It took years to get it looking just like this. Whatever you say.
Joint pain, I can fix that. Penicillin, no more joint pain. Ryujin Industries. This is the company that I'm an executive for, an executive operative. Oh, dude, look. Ryujin Industries recently acquired Infinity LTE because I convinced the board to. And it made us a shit ton of fucking money and good publicity too. And I also got a chip implanted into my brain that allows me to mind control and like manipulate people. All through Ryujin Industries. It's pretty sick. Now I'm a fucking business guy that kills things too. But then I found out that you need to become a UC citizen. You gotta do all this stupid UC Vanguard shit in order to start owning and buying property. I'm definitely gonna buy property in Neon first, because that place is fucking lit. Everyone's just high as shit, dancing and partying. Everything's like an underground syndicate almost. And I have like an unquenchable itch to take down the fucking, like, the leader of the town, you know, the asshole that sits up in his booth that thinks he's the shit. Bro, I cannot wait until I find that fucking series of missions.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective.
I'm gonna control Neon. It's still gonna be lit and everyone can still do drugs. I don't care. It's basically SF. But it's just gonna be like, you know, nobody's gonna be a dick now, you know? I'm gonna get rid of all the corrupt police.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
The Freestar Collective are like, is like the south, and then the UC military was like the north, and then the cultists are fucking Scientologists.
Of course.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me.
Excuse
Are you
me.
supposed to be in here?
Yeah, the fuck I am. You know who I am?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I am the B-Rain to the STORM. I promise I'll never do that again. Please keep watching my content. I'm sorry.
What are you? You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
That's actually pretty much all the money.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word. And the archival monitors can ensure that's all you take. Huh, that would work. Oh, please.
Fuck.
Buttering me up isn't gonna get us anywhere. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
I knew I should have done number 3.
The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out. Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
You're pushing it. You understand? Radcliffe? Evangeline Radcliffe? I got your name. You look the fuck out. I'll take this whole goddamn place down. I'll level 20.
Stash the weapon. You're in an embassy, for goodness sake.
I'll fuck you up. I'm just here to rob your boss. Leave me alone. You don't see nothing, man. That's racist. Can't do that.
detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The life is hard in what it used to be.
Oh, we're taking this bitch down. That's what I'm talking about.
I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Hell yes. It's over, bitch. I'm taking your tampons too, because I know they're expensive. I'll be taking that shit. I can't master lock that yet, but... Alright, calm down, Sarah, calm down. I'll be taking those, thank you very much. And give me that crit disc. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Let's dip. Let's confront this harlot. Pill bottles, cheese and rice. Sarah, get your ass out here. Sarah! You son of a bitch. Alright, stay in here then. Oh, hello. Remember me? It's your
Did
doom.
I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Business is business, baby.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Right. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal? You're joking, right? You want... Okay. Please. I spoke hastily. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't want to let anything get in the way of the two of us and our factions working together. And isn't that ultimately what this is all about? In fact,
I
think there's an opportunity here.
I feel a little better.
Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. We can only get you the information on the terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions. What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
It just robbed her ass, bro.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Not right now, motherfucker. Ooh, look, a helmet. That's weak.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
That's not yours. Leave it be.
You can't just waltz around in here. Out, now!
What's up?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant...
SSNN. The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Luxites sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album, already scalped ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value. When contacted, the Luxites agent said it's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, get their music wherever slates are sold. The heart of the settled systems, SSNN.
I feel...
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Yes.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you? Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
I'm gonna be repoing then?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly a Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. Galbank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Together we can really make a difference.
Can you stop taking things that don't belong to you?
No. I will keep doing it.
I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
Nice. Spend a few grand, steal a few grand. That's how we do. That's how we do. Let's see how the cultist one goes.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. Find anything useful on there? I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. Gonna make you pay.
Nice bit of work there.
Finding it useful? Come on!
This is not good at all.
Your time. Damn it!
Forgot about those. Thank you.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Jacked in. Sick. This is fucked.
I don't even need a gun. Give me your best shot. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
That was intense.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Yep, Scientologists.
Error. Biometric key required.
Alright, I'm done.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Thank you.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Alright. There are dead bodies, let's not try to touch them. I don't know what happened there. Uh-oh. I think it kicked us. Yep. It kicked us. I guess that means it's probably a good time to call it a good night. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for joining. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Shout out to all the members. If you're interested in getting a membership, please check it out. The link is in my description, and I have a video that will explain everything to you as soon as you get to that page. Please like, share, and subscribe. If you want to see more Starfield content, please join us. Not this upcoming Saturday, but the Saturday after. But our next live stream is going to be tomorrow with some Cyberpunk 2077. So don't miss that epic fucking game too, because that game is awesome. Shit is popping off there. So do not miss out. I will see you all tomorrow, and everyone have a fantastic night.